eat by it. Oh, I need to figure out what order I do things in for the next like good while for this one. Scraping rack, drum, tub. Wait, don't go around that way. Dumbass. Dumbass. Pudding. Felt fine up until like I started streaming, but then I started getting like a weird feeling in my stomach. Not really like a sick feeling, just like a weird feeling. An odd feeling. I wonder if it's faster. I wonder if it's faster to run all the way up, like I've been doing, or if it's faster to just teleport here and then go there. And go down on a run. Feel dumb. You know. You really don't know if it's faster to run up, go around, and it's like run in a big circle, or if it's faster to teleport there, and then just run over it. But I feel them asking. Very dumb. Doesn't help. I don't really like asking for help with things like that. I feel asking. I might have found a video. Doesn't actually time him. I'm assuming all these people are running. So I'm assuming if you have detective level, it's faster to run through the middle of town than it is to teleport to Merchant's Guild and then walk around. But I don't know. Genuinely have no idea. I found one video that says that you should just be teleporting, but no one here is like answering my question. And I don't know if it's been like actually timed by anyone. Like, how long does a teleport take? I feel like it takes a while. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Very funny. Sup, G? Just chillin'. How about you? Autotelic? Just trying to find something for second monitor content, and I think I found it. Technically like third monitor content. Level 35, I can switch to brown cow leather, but until then we're just doing sheep. Sheep. What? What an odd comment to me. Yeah, I really don't know if it's faster to teleport to market or to take the detective shortcut. I'm scared to ask again, so I'm just gonna keep taking the detective shortcut because I feel like the teleport takes a while. It's faster to teleport, or it's faster to take the shortcut. Okay. So the shortcut's basically useless then. I appreciate you letting me know. Because I asked in one leatherworking chat and nobody responded to me, so I was like, I don't know. I appreciate you letting me know. Useful. I probably would have kept you using the detective shortcut like forever. Guess I'll move this then. I'll move it to like bottom left corner. But it's not over over the teleport button. Yeah, thanks gamer. Not even... Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're chilling then. This bottom left corner is probably my best bet. At some point I gotta use that knowledge. So I don't overcap it. Get out your magnifying glass to look at the RuneScape gameplay. Pull your monocle out of your pocket. Shit. I almost just hit my streaming computer's keyboard off the desk. Yeah, definitely. I try to do merchant a bit, I just hated it the whole time. I definitely respect people that can grind the shit out of that skill. It's just the idea of doing a skill just to get other stuff for cheaper inside of the town sounds miserable to me, and it's just being a DoorDash driver and you're not really getting paid on anything but XP. Damn it, I meant to I'll remember to teleport after this. I forgot. Hey Cypher, what's up? You doing well, gamer? I gave in and started doing leatherworking. It's all downhill for me. It's chill. Very, very chill. It's kind of the point. I wanted to do something more chill. Especially because I got like stressful shit going on in the morning. I don't want to think any more than I have to, so I'm just gonna do leatherworking. How about you? How's your grind going? Don't even know what you're currently grinding. Yeah, I hope your grinds are going well as well. Going well. Let's go. Let's go. Glad to hear it. It's kind of refreshing to level a new skill and not be grinding for like a super long amount of time to level up like one time. Even though this XP wheel moves rather slowly for the skill. That's just how it works though. You get no knowledge, no bitches, no XP. Lots of money. It's kind of crazy how many times I've walked back in this room and know like it's been a whole different group of people because of how the zones work. I played a bit on Steam Link before I went to bed just to test it out, and you're right, you guys are right, it's not that bad. I've heard multiple people say that it's pretty good, but I'm probably gonna play it at work tomorrow if my work internet's not like terrible. Play some, probably do some more leatherworking if I feel like it. I don't know, my workday could be dog shit tomorrow, cause just because I'm doing like my boss's job. She's not going to be there. Hooray. Damn it, dude. I keep meaning to teleport to market, and then I don't remember until I'm halfway there. Surely as I do it more, I'll remember. Surely. What the fuck? I'm in this like Discord for this shitty mobile game I don't even play just because they had like cute emotes. And there's a person like... There's like thousands of people in here. And there's a person sitting in the VC just like streaming some random game that's not even related to the mobile game that the Discord's for. I don't think I've ever seen that icon next to that server icon at all. That's why I was confused, like why would you... No one's going to join them most likely unless they're just joining to fuck with you. We're just emoted like 20 times, teleported away. People are wild. No, leatherworking is the skill. This is the best skill in the game. I came to the conclusion. Absolutely the best skill in the game. I want to make a layout in fancy zones for this. Wait for the blinding light. Make it easier for me to make things look this way again. So now if I just like shift and release these windows, they're right there. And I don't have to keep like repositioning them myself. And I'm putting this down here instead of up here, that way I can teleport to market easier. But I have to move it out of there to open up the chat whenever people say some dumb shit if I want to check it out. Alright, teleport this time. Teleport. To market. I'll remember now. Trust, I'll remember. Yeah, it's so fun. Baller. Now we do it again. Oh, why'd I get an empty instance? This is so sad. This is my own zone. The own zone. Yeah, it's so weird how there can be so many people in one spot, and then if you leave it and come back, there's just no one there. They all blocked me at the same time, that's why they disappeared. I'll use that after this. Needed to do this and then have like 5 woodcutting windows. On vacation from being a Walmart greeter. Yeah, it's so weird how, like, I bet you if I walked in and out, like, 5 times, eventually I'd get a zone with, like, 50 people in it. But right now, it's just me. For, like, no reason. Unless everyone just magically blocked me, which I don't think is the case. I'm curious, like if I just walk in and out a few times. Yeah, see it? Now there's just a bunch of people. Oh, but if you walk in and out, then it stays the same people because we're doing it so quickly. I see it. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Then we'll see a different group of people. Nope, this is the same group of people because Casey was here. At least a similar group of people. Because I recognized one person in the room from the time I was doing this before. Uno. One parentheses one. Hey Tarawaki, what's up, gamer? You're doing well. Hope you're having a swell day. Perhaps even the best. Super professional. Yeah. Perhaps the most professional ever. So that problem that they had with my speedrun, uh, he linked like a message as like a source of people complaining about the problem. And whenever he like said it, he was like, hopefully this will be resolved soon. But the message he linked as his source was from July of 2023. So this problem with my run that like basically all more recent runs on the leaderboard had in it have been apparently a problem for over a year and they haven't been resolved. It's not really a positive thing to tell someone as like a cited issue, which is really silly. 2023, July of 2023. Hopefully it'll be resolved soon. I've not seen anyone bring it up since then. Hopefully it'll be resolved soon. No wonder no one runs the category. It's long as shit and your run can be disqualified because of a glitch other people were already doing. What's what shit? Which shit? Which is shitticast? If you're talking about the brighter shore stuff, this is a skill where you make leather. It's the most intense skill you've ever seen. Can't you tell? This is a very intense and hard skill to level. You not see how intense this is? I don't think you can fully admire the level of skill required to level leatherworker. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just so ridiculously intense that you wouldn't be able to understand. The human eye cannot comprehend leatherworker. It might be the best leatherworker. I know there's a lot of leatherworkers. Leather ledger, yeah. No, I'm 94. But I'm not really that worried about pushing the level. 95. I'm making money. That's all that I'm doing in RuneScape. Yeah, I'm not pushing it. I'm just making money. I got this outfit I grinded the shit out of Guardians of the Rift for. This gives me an extra 60% output of blood runes just by wearing the outfit. It also looks really good with the construction cape. But I don't have a construction cape, so best I can do is fire making. Brother. I need to level my prayer at some point to help me with like combat. I'm only like level 70 prayer, I think. Yeah, and I'm out. Nah, I just go to POHs. I'm not going into Wildy. I've never gone into Wildy once. What do you think all this money is for? You think I'm gonna pay for like a bone runner? So I just go in there with no gear on and just run in and like use the chaos altar and then like just die if they attack me? I mean, that makes sense. The only thing they get if they kill me then is boners. Weirdos with their boners. Yeah, there's just no threat in POHs. $32, baby. I mean, it's alright, like... Yeah, this is probably my favorite skill. Oh, second favorite skill. It might be my favorite just because of how AFK it is. It's like crack. You click like one time every 10 minutes and it's a... Big fan. That's the whole skill. Blood runes? No, leatherworking. Redwoods. I was talking about brighter shores. I meant leatherworking. Blood runes just make me money. That's all I care about. Use are pretty AFK too. Blood runes are probably my favorite way to make money in RuneScape, except for multi-logging with 1 million woodcutting accounts. But that's just brain rot. Never done bathrooms. Meditation? True. Brighter shorts is therapy. I don't have to... Who needs a therapist when you could grind leatherworking for 100 hours? What do you mean trauma? You mean the trauma caused to this leather after I'm done with it? Andrew Gower is my therapist. I'm not that wise, that Owaki. It's all in your head. I've never done Wrath runes. I've done Guardians of the Rift and Blood runes, and I think I ran a little bit of like normal runes. So why is in your heads? Dang, gamer? I don't know about that one, Chief. This video I got on my third monitor sucks. I need to close it and find something else to watch. So why's in your head? Yeah, leatherworking is really good money. I can ban you on YouTube, yes, J-Dude, but why would I ban you on YouTube? These bad dragon mouths. True. This is taken into account if you level up the skill that lets you get cheaper stuff in the last area. It's very good. No, I just wanted to do something more chill. That's all. But I'm not leveling up another skill just to level the skill I actually want to do slightly more efficiently. Red Dragon Mouse is like $20 MMO mouse that works fine, and it has a big ass scroll wheel, so I can never ever worry about this. And then if it breaks, I just buy another one. No, I have work in the morning and I don't want to be more stressed, so I'm not doing more detective. Multi-log detective? I mean, you have to beat the entire storyline to level up detective, essentially. I mean, in order to trade, you have to beat the whole storyline too. You don't need to pay a sub for it. Pay to skip the story. True. Road to 500. How about road to I want to have fun, so I'm going to do what I want. Regardless of anything else. Eventually I'll get a 500 and something, but once you hit 200, the XP per, like, the XP required plummets. Skip the story, yeah, buy an MSQ skip. Why are you drinking coffee that on? Just waiting. We're not eating hot thing. You should have just waited. You cook a pizza and then you put it in the fridge for like half an hour and then you can finally eat. Don't do that. It ended your entire life. That's what lava runes are. It's like a pizza right after you pull it out of the oven. I understand that. Pizza runes? Right now I have 6 gold. Because I spent a lot of it on detective XP upgrades. For the future. I had like 25 before. So if I kept it all, I'd have like 30 gold. 23, yeah. Absolutely ridiculous. Whoa. Yeah, hopefully it'll be resolved soon, 2023. Maybe it'll be addressed. Maybe my run will be on the leaderboard 2 years from now. You know, record does the trick. I don't know if we should allow like 20th place to do the trick. I don't know about that one. There's a chisel. Let me pull out my bad dragon mouse. Would they call you a masturbator? No, I'm just a master chiseler. I feel like there's a person named like Masturbator in World of Warcraft, or at least there was. No. I'm glad you find it relaxing. Happy for you. There's at least 15 masturbators that play World of Warcraft. I guarantee you. Yeah, probably. I should have done that on the other monitor. Sometimes you need to get some knowledge, that's all. No, never ever. I'm a saint. And I don't play World of Warcraft. Oh whoa, work that leather. Indefinitely level up? Yeah, why not? How big can the server's numbers get, you think? Yeah, it's like a wizard's beard. Like as you level more, it just gets longer and longer. No, no, like the length of the cave getting longer with your leveling, and they just let you level forever, and it just keeps getting longer and longer till it drags on the floor. Kind of emphasize the ridiculousness of getting something to like level 500 or higher. Yeah, like Rapunzel. Brighter bucks. No. No brighter mons. Sun's always brighter with WoW tokens. Thanks. Oh, you should be able to buy a membership with... You're gonna buy a bond with Brighter Shores money. I mean, if you did some illicit services, then I'm sure you could probably do that once player trade gets added. Probably. I don't know if that's recommended or if you'll get banned, which is probably the worst case scenario. Sued. No. You'll get banned before you get sued. Because, like, watch after play crate trade gets added, there will be a bunch of people that pop up just selling gold. That's just going to be how it is. That's how every single MMO ever is. When players have the ability, they're going to spend money to skip gameplay. That's how every MMO ever has been. It's never allowed, but people are always going to do it. Well, it's rarely allowed. I should correct myself. But if you try to sue every single person that was doing that, good luck. There would be so much legal turmoil that you'd actually end up losing money. The best you can do is just ban people. And suing everyone, that's the biggest American response, just sue everybody. That is also essentially what you'd be doing. Yeah, but that would be worse for, like, someone pursuing suing than the person actually getting sued. Yeah, I'm just saying it would cost the game company more money to sue somebody. So they aren't going to do that. It's also, it would be like tons of people they would have to like press charges against. If I got sued, they wouldn't have any money to take from me. I'd just end up in like fucking jail or something. My god, dude. Debtor's prison, yeah. It's gonna end up with like loan shark taking on my kneecaps. Radiant Aegis. Why you got metal doors like your house is a farmhouse? Like safe doors on your front door. Build your entire house out of titanium. Leather. There's nothing you can do with the leather, you're just making leather. Money, really? That's what you're making? I'm making XP going. Oh yeah, there's certain skills like carpentry has uses in like blacksmithing and stuff because you combine wood with the metals to make weapons. So I wouldn't doubt that later on, and I know I'm fairly certain later on they're adding armor crafting. So I'm assuming leather will be used to some extent in some of those, if that makes sense. But right now it's just like really chill and it makes money, so. One brain bounty, for sure. No. Any leather you need, you can just make later. Just leveling it is way more valuable than just selling it so I can make money. Because it's some of the best money in the game right now. Just selling this to a vendor and then repeating that over and over and over. Maybe it'll be worth more later, but I think the higher level ones will probably be worth more later if it actually becomes useful. Maybe people will buy it secondhand for more money. But that's a far-off dream. $35? Based on what? Oh shit, I forgot I went into a Discord and asked any pissers up and I forgot that I was also playing RuneScape for a minute. I thought it was funny. This is a thing. The Pissers is an actual F7 TV mod. Wild. It's more than one. God, why am I so incredibly hungry? Weird. Already 1 a.m.? I start early? It's 12 a.m. I was gonna say fucking 1 a.m. already? Jeez. Level a skill to level 200 to get slightly more money from leatherworking. Seems so silly to me. I know it's good, but... How are you losing money? Or it's less money, but I don't think you're losing money. I don't know how that can be. Oh, it's because he's buying XP pots, probably. But I'd imagine doing XP pots on top of this would definitely make me broke. Just can't be asked to level a skill to level a skill. It just seems like such a silly thing. I've already done that so much to even get here, but leveling that whole, like, walk around everywhere skill is not for me, dog. I couldn't even be asked to level combat so I can level detective faster. I shouldn't comment on people's shit. So many people can make so much fun of me. I'm an idiot. In my defense, I'm kinda stupid. AFK in the game to run out then quit. These guys are depressing as hell. I made a joke about shit, I didn't mean to do that. I made a joke about not wanting to think, and then they're like, yeah, I just wanted this to be over with. Fuck this game. Dang. No one enjoys just grinding for grinding. This shit sucks. I wanna go do merchant. I like grinding for the sake of grinding, but I don't like grinding super. I don't like super active grinding. I click on my screen once every few minutes grinding, and then I'm probably gonna stop playing the game after I do all of that as much as I want to. And if there's a skill and there's like an AFK way to level it, and then there's like a less AFK way to level it, as long as it's chill, I'm probably gonna take the less AFK way to level it. Probably. And that's mostly just so that I can do more than one thing at a time. The routing puzzle. Yeah, AFKing is great because I can do other things like AFK in another game. Another AFK speedrun. Or even like Pokemon channel? Dude. Oh yeah, guess let's have some AFK. I explode from sugar. Have you tried eating less sugar? A lot of people stop talking after I said they gotta do their whole chore list before they start playing games. It's very much so like the same mindset a lot of people that play RuneScape have. They're like, okay, I gotta do like 500 quests before I can level the one skill I want to level, so that I can do it like slightly more efficiently. That's the same shit that they were spewing in chat here. Whenever I said make sure to do your homework before you play video games, you gotta do your chores before you do all the one thing you actually want to do. And the best thing that I got responded to with that was well, I'm suggesting it so you don't dump a bunch of hours into something before you realize, oh, I could have done this other thing to make it slightly better. I'm just not a fan of it. Like, if I'm gonna do the one thing I want to do, and then, like, if I don't really want to do another thing, I'm not gonna do it. I don't really care. I know a lot of people wouldn't agree with that, but that's at least how I look at things. It's not like I'm racing, you know? I don't even want to race. I'm not that worried about leveling. I'd rather just take things in my own time. All about XP waste. Big XP waste fan. You gotta do 2 tick teaks all the way to 99. Use? More like spews, am I right? Gotta do those teak trees. That spot's going hard. They raided me the other night. I got like almost 3,000 level. Ridiculous. An hour-and-a-half long video called How Jagex Can Fix the Wilderness. God, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Why I quit doing leagues? Because my thought process was like, I don't really want to do chores. If I wanted to do chores, I'd do it on my main. So I was just like, I'm just gonna go grind on my main. Because I have so much more that I can grind on my main that I actually want to. Yeah, it is throwaway work too. After the 2 months, it's just gone. All that being said, for the vast majority of people playing these grindy games, the objective is just to reach 99 as fast as possible, or get as much XP as fast as possible, or whatever. 100% I understand that. It's just not. I'm all about the grind, but I'm not all about suffering for the grind. Because that's what it feels like a lot of the time to me. But what most people are doing in this zone is they're leveling combat, and then they're leveling the ability that I leveled, detective, and then they'll go level merchant so that they get leather for cheaper. And the level merchant, because the way merchant works is the more that you do it, you'll unlock like all these orange ones are like discounts on the leather, so that they'll make like a percentage extra on top of the normal profit. Because they leveled DoorDash driving to 200, or technically I think it would be optimal to level DoorDash driving to 500 before you even do like the other skills. Like, they just peak at certain different levels. Like the one I'm currently working on, this moderate. Moderate. So like, I'd have to level that other skill to 71 to get a discount on this, like, this leather that I'm using right now. That is level 25, or 35, 30. But I'd have to run around this town for hours and hours and hours just to save like a certain percentage on these. And like, I'm not about that. That's way more busy. Even if I would be making more money, I'd rather just grind the skill I actually want. That's just me. And I know most people don't agree with that. And I guess everyone's entitled to play the game however they want to. That's another thing. That, I mean, that I'm sure that's what it is. A lot of people just want to be like British or Zezima or whatever. So that's what they're doing. They're just trying to do things as efficiently as possible, as long as possible. But then I just like doing what I want to do. Not really any more or less deep to that than how I look at it. If I run out of things to do on this account because I've done it too much, I'll just do something else. I don't care. Let's make a new account. Let's go chop use forever. Or multi-logging, all doing AFK activities. At 35 now. Still only halfway through 34. There's no purchasable upgrades for this. Yeah, ideally you'd level merchant all the way to well, everyone's at Iron Man currently, so you just wouldn't be using the bank. At least till the next big patch, everyone's at Iron Man. But to not use a bank, you just not use a bank. You start out with the bank spell though. Or you could, but it would be it would be quite tedious. Yeah, I mean, there's no implemented way to do that, but if you wanted to, you could. You'd be doing a lot of extra, like, teleporting and walking around and everything else. Because the only place to, like... The only place to sell armor is... right here. Basically the only place in the world where you can sell armor. For leveling anything, you'd have to do it in, like, one trip. Fill up in your inventory and then go dump it at the salesperson, like I'm currently doing with this, but... Every seller only buys their type of good. Nope. They're gone. They gone. Your wait button. This person has put a lot of effort into this, but it just feels like he's yapping. I'm sure this guy has like a significant amount of knowledge on the wilderness, but it just feels like background noise to me because I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. It happens a lot though, when I'm watching a lot of content. I'll watch it for a bit and then I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on in this video, but it's so incredibly boring that I just end up having to tab out. I guess, I mean, like, to be fair, it's probably a lot of content on the internet, to be honest. It's just like, I'm probably like that. I am pretty boring. Unless, like, I'm really passionate about something that's, like, brought up, I'm really boring, I feel like. Hell yeah. Now we can switch to our next level of leather. Got the big upgrade. What are we doing again? I don't remember what this leather is. Brown cow leather. Okie brown cow leather. Oh shit, wrong way, wrong head. Brown cow leather. Where it at though? There it is. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Get some slightly better leather. Liming pit. Pit drum tub. Poggers. Kind of feel bad for shit talking. I should not feel bad for having opinions that I'm passionate about. Feel bad about anything. Just be an unapologetic asshole all the time. As God intended. Oh, you killed somebody? Just repent. It'll be fine. Shit talking, you stinky pants. Shit talking, optimizing things. I don't really know if I was shit talking as much as I was just like quite passionate. It was a while ago, I was erasing. Do the do, yeah, exactly. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna react like that sometimes to things. That's just kind of ingrained in me. Ingrained is such a bad way to say that. Confused why. I know when I watch streams, but I don't watch streams, so. Bump. Sorry, I don't consume content and I don't play video games, so I can't relate to anybody. Do is sit in my chair and play video games. Poorly. Thanks for watching. That's just a theory. A game theory. An old meme. A stupid old dead meme. Smelly. Stinky. It's smelly too many ways. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. That's why you can't do wood cutting. Yeah, I'm making money doing this. Not money, but like gold. I may not be making as much money as some of these like higher level people, but I can't be asked to do merchant. I can't be asked to spend that much time leveling something that's just like more efficiently leveling this. can barely be asked to get out of bed in the morning. Why they call me Big Pop? Because there's a person here named Big Papa J, and they had a guy pop up. It reminded me of that song. Where's Big Papa J? Oh, he's at the bottom there. Big Papa J. Alright, we're having too much downtime. I'm gonna step our game up. Might be able to. I have an idea of it. Try this one, maybe? Yeah, we got too much downtime. I'm gonna start cranking out some clicks. Weird way to put that. Pumping them out. Nope. No, I'm not making the joke. I don't want to get trap banned in Brighter Shores. I'm not making the innuendo. But he said I had to go to the gas station and get a bang. And then a bunch of other food. And I wanted to say I had to go to the gas station and get banged. I had to go to the gas station and get fugged. Any globers in chat? You guys believe the world is a globe? What a ridiculous thought to have. Ridiculous theory. I've literally seen the ice wall. Uno momento, por favor. I'm gonna do something on this computer really quick. Okay. Dunzo. Blobbers. There was this one night when I was like 17, 18 probably. Somewhere, I think it was on Twitter, maybe in a speedrun Discord or something. Someone had like linked to this like flat earth chat, and a bunch of speedrunners went in there and we were like talking to them, and some of us completely unironically were like memeing with the flat earthers. And like they started complaining about like globbers and stuff ironically. That's what I was referring to. But like obviously no one was there. It was just like it was really, really funny, and I spent hours laughing at just these idiots arguing with people about dumb shit. And I understand that it's like a legitimate thing that people believe, but it just seems so ridiculous to me. Blobbers. Massive globber moment. Fucking forestry, man. All my homies hate forestry. me go get some food. I don't feel very good and I want to eat before I feel worse. So I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay, I got some food. Be a bit better now. Hopefully I don't feel as bad anymore. Felt particularly terrible. Well. Yeah, I had like a ton of cheese, and then I had a bunch of like really salty chips, and I just kind of threw them together. Because it was just like leftovers that I've had for a while of like the like obviously like shredded cheese, as well as like some tortilla chips. Definitely debatable is something you can say. I just haven't eaten since like 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's like, yeah, like all day. Okay, much better now. Significantly better. Sorry about the boring ass part. I just, holy moly, I was so hungry. Sorry, I can't really help with that. I'm not like a fitness guru or anything. Although I have heard that being carb pilled is bad for you, so maybe you should stop eating so much bread. Although, you can't say, let's get this bread without, like, eating a whole loaf of French bread in the morning, so... Let's get this a baguette. Ooh, yeah. My bread. Soft and breadable. Oh wait, that's a... Hold up. I like bread a lot too. I get these like rashes on my arms. And my mom said she used to get them, but she stopped eating as much gluten. And then she stopped getting them. But I like eating bread and pasta and everything else so much that I do not care. I'll just keep getting like the red bumps on my arms that are caused by my gluten intolerance. I do not care. Soft and breadable. Never mind, I retract the breadable statement. No longer breadable. Lost my breading kink. No longer a fan of fried food. More breading. Yeah, we're all out of breadcrumbs. Where the fuck are you going, buddy? Every website has your password somewhere. Even if Surfshark or whatever LastPass you use is encrypted, your passwords are still somewhere. I said, wait. There's like password manager programs. Those have kind of been invalidated because of like the fact that Chrome just like automatically, well, you can opt in to let it like save all your passwords in browser. I remember that being a big thing for a while. At least like YouTubers would like advertise it or whatever. They'd be like, get LastPass. It'll be the last password you ever need because it has all your passwords written. Not like Google just has that built into the browser. And on my phone I have to use a VPN to play RuneScape because my mobile service provider is apparently that sketchy that Jagex doesn't allow them. Either that or my mobile service provider has Jagex blocked, but like why would they do that? Still brown cow leather. Brown cow level to leather till 44. If there's anyone here. Probably not. That guy might be a person. Yes, lad. YSL? What does YSL mean? I ain't looking that one up on the streaming computer. Yoslin. Online store. Yoslin. Young stoner life. That's what it means. Certainly. Why do you wear the mask? What happened to the Yas Queen girls? Are they the I love that for you women now? I got a YouTube video that's recommending me an MMO or whatever I've never fucking played in my life. Like an update patch notes on it. Why? Why would I watch that? I don't even play video games. Can't do that. I could definitely like. Ugh, I'm kind of dreading going to work. I mean, I'm always dreading going to work. I'm just not a very positive person overall, but since it's in like a few hours, I'm like, ugh, it's coming. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just not a fan of. I'm not normally a fan of my job because I can't really be myself where I work. Obviously, that's like a thing for most people. But on top of that, like, what I'm doing today is rather important, and if something goes wrong, I'm on a seat that's like way over everyone else, just because of what I'm doing. They need that for that to like get visual cues for stuff and stuff. But God, I hate being in the hot seat because in real life, I don't like being the center of attention at all. And I'm already quite tall, so sitting in a raised chair while I'm already quite tall, I'm just like towering over everything. I forgot to teleport. On top of the fact that the stuff that I'm already doing is stressful. On top of that. Timing's very important, and reading the room is also very important. Most of the time, all I do is run their live feed for online people, which I love doing that because I'm already like very familiar with OBS, and like basically all I'm doing is streaming for them and then just waiting for things to happen and then switching camera angles. But whenever I'm running the audio, I gotta like get on the soundboard, and then like if things start at weird times and I start and stop the audio at weird times, things sound bad. My EQ can be a big problem. It's like an indefinite amount of dumb shit that can go wrong. It's quite stressful to me. But complaining, oh, I hate my job, is not a very interesting thing to do. It's just like, as it gets closer to the time that I have to work, I start stressing more and more and more. That's not very cool to sit here and just like be anxious about something that I inevitably am going to have to do. So I should just get the fuck over it. Weird. Time for more fletching. Why fletch? Why fletch? Yeah, damn. Yeah. No one is telling me why I should fletch. Anyone knows why you should fletch? Uncultured. You know you could pause a YouTube video with the K button? The K key? Yeah, I only learned the other day, and I actually learned it from a stupid fucking... I think it was a TikTok, it might have been a YouTube short. It was like how my grandma paused the video, how my mom pauses my video, how I pause the video. And like her mom was hitting like... I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized that if you hover over the play button, it tells you to press K for it. I consume... Sometimes I consume too much short form content and I rot out of my brain. That's why I need to play 6 clients at the same time to focus on something at all times. Understand. Hear me out, hear me. It's strategic. Makes me more efficient. What's goody gamers? Unreadable, unbreathable, unbreadable, underbreadable. Have a nice day. Yas, Queen Slay. Unbreadable, unbreadable. Wife pledge. No. And uncrustable. I'm gonna make breading for some chicken wings using uncrustable. Wait, how can the whole bread be missing? It's just the jelly and the peanut butter. Submissive and breadable. Low Bronson. What's up, gamer? Cool. Enjoy it. Let's get at it. You got this game. Gaming. Peak gaming right now. You won't be doing oaks that long. You probably do oaks for like a day. Yeah, there's a lot of bots. Always a lot of bots. Yeah. Maybe that low 65, that's ridiculous. Did you look at like the wiki to see what the real price is? Like if that 60 something is like the constant price? I'm assuming you did. Oh. Let's go ahead and put this. Worth. That's ridiculous. That's a lot. The dart tips. Me hacking into the mainframe. I mean, 66,000 is kind of. Rizzlers are there up right now? Who upper risen they should. Warrior 97. But they're not all in the same world. Dang. Unfortunate. Just peek. So, I was chiseling to turn these rocks into essence, so I can turn it into runes. And then that tree broke, so I had to switch trees. If you use the chisel and then click on the rocks very quickly, then you can do it faster than it automatically would if you were AFK. And then I'm gonna go back to this agility shortcut to get down. Oh, we got a level up on Brighter Shores. We're 39 now instead of 38. I know that's huge. We're climbing down the agility shortcut. Okay, now we gotta click on this lighter one because that's the one that's actually up, not the darker colored one. This inventory is almost full, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Okay, that's full, so we gotta click on the bank. We got a positive. Soon enough, this is gonna go down. I'm gonna go ahead and click on this next object so I can just click one time to move over there once this action is done. It's almost over. Turn the camera back around on that. Click on that to move on to the next step in leatherworking. And once you start, I'm gonna go ahead and go into the teleport menu, so after it's done I can actually teleport. These two, this tree broke, so I gotta move over here. This one's almost full, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the bank there unless something... Okay, tree broke, click on those. This one's still gonna get filled soon, so I'll keep an eye on it. That thing you broke, so I gotta click over on the other one. Okay, it's full, so I gotta go click on the bank. This will be done soon as well. Turn the camera around just so it's facing the right way. Pause it, click back on the tree. Turn the camera back around. Turning the camera around like that while you're walking back here is risky because sometimes the tree will break while you're walking and then you get kind of fucked and you have to turn the camera back around again. Inventory's full in RuneScape, so we'll start clicking over to this agility shortcut and we're teleporting to the market and brighter shorts because our leather is done. Recenter that. We're gonna walk over that salesperson again. Might as well use some of that split. We leveled up in leatherworker like we knew. Start walking over to this thing. We can turn our thingies into thingies we can chisel. That tree broke, click on the other tree. Sell to the guy. Sell all, confirm, and then we start walking back to the leatherworking shop. These two's tree broke, so you click on the other tree. This is done, so we'll start walking back to the agility shortcut while chiseling. Stop walking. Gotta buy that leather. You asked me to do it. It's almost like playing 7 games at the same time is a lot of clicking. 6 games, can't even count. Even when most of the things are like AFK. Yeah, it's chill. My homies love AFK activities. Yeah, true. Like doing agility. I accidentally gave these guys levels. They were supposed to just be woodcutting peers, but when I was getting my quest points, I accidentally left the level of my crafting. Because I did Goblin Diplomacy and Romeo and Juliet, and one of those gave me crafting XP. Pump pump. So every single one of them have 3 crafting. They aren't woodcutting piers. Yeah, the extra axe belt will be useful. For sure, yeah. Oh no. I almost fucked up. Make things more efficient. It's just extra work that I didn't want to put in. I'm a big fan of minimal work, maximum effort. More grind, less work. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I did waste some money on these because I wanted to give them purple party hats. And I feel like even with names like this, it makes it stand out more as like, that's probably not a bot because it's got a fucking purple party hat on. Why Fletch? Wait for one of these to get fucking forager and then I just sit there and wait for like 5 minutes. No. My main is 95 woodcut. The highest one I have is this one, which is only 89? Is that right? 89, yeah. I've only been paying my bond like this for like a month or something. I don't really do it outside of the time when I'm like just trying to get extra money. So it's not like a constant thing. There's a person on World 469 that also mentioned to me like doing something very similar, but the way they talked made me think that they were a bot. Very odd and like accusatory way to talk. I tried to explain to them that if they got a 4K monitor, they could fit more accounts on the same monitor. And they just started going off on how much money they were making, and I was like, dude, I'm trying to be helpful. I don't know what your problem is. Yeah. I don't know if they're here right now though. My name is like... Yeah, they are here. It felt like I was interacting with like ChatGPT through RuneScape chat. I feel like it seemed like they kind of understood what I was saying, but they also just had no idea at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Bots are really weird and quite advanced, and I don't really... It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I think around like 4 AM I'm gonna go take a shower and like just kind of relax for a bit before I have to go to work. 'Cause I have to leave by like 7, and I might do my laundry as well. Maybe. I might have clean clothes, but I also might do my laundry. But not till like another hour and a half from now. I do want to grind for a bit. So I'll keep going for probably another like 2 hours or something. Just not going as long as I normally would because it's a Saturday night. And God, I hate Saturday nights. What level do I get past this? 44. Yeah. I mean, I slept a considerable amount already. I'll be good till I get off work, but actually doing some self-care before I have to go in and suffer for a few hours is probably a good idea. Flex a responsibility. I got new shoes. I got for it's got just a pair of Vans. I also got a pair of like slippers that kind of look like moccasins that I might wear. 'Cause I think I can convince them that I'm not wearing slippers, but they're definitely slippers. But I also got a pair of Vans. European. I got new Crocs. I haven't actually worn Crocs. I might have worn them when I was younger, but I haven't worn them since like middle school. I know a lot of people really advocate for them, but I've never personally like. Well, yeah. Most people I know that really like Crocs are like, this is my everything shoe. I never take this shit off. I sleep with my Crocs on. But I've just I always wore Vans even on days when I was like always on my feet at work. I'm a big fan of just like a flat shoe with like very little sole. I don't know why. It just feels comfy to me to run around in all day. You wouldn't think that it is. And like most people get like extra insoles and like super thick like running shoes. Mhm. Yeah. Insoles, yeah, exactly. Who knew they let you in, Scarlett? Shit, heard it. I got lost for a second. What time did I even eat? I usually write down the time just so I can keep track of things, but I straight up forgot. I don't know. It doesn't go 1 AM. I don't know if tying a legitimate mental illness to something that's just enjoyable because you're keeping your brain busy is really necessary. But you could call it that if you want. That's just good money. It's not the best money. It's not like if I was doing like raids or something. But I don't have any risk and I don't have to think to do this versus doing raids. Thing. Fancy Zones is the name of it. It's in Windows Power Toys or Toys. Yeah, it's just called Fancy Zones. And you can make like whatever's different layout of zones that you want. And then like to make these smaller than you would normally make them so I can fit 4 in a row. Because I don't actually have a 4K monitor. I'm using this GPU setting called Virtual Super Resolution to fake a 4K monitor on my 1080p display, but that's not really necessary. You can still fit like four RuneScape clients on one monitor regardless. But Fancy Zones is ridiculously helpful if you're going to be like multitasking on a monitor like this. Or even like if you're just streaming and you want to have like some extra stuff open on your second monitor, it's like extremely helpful. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's like 6 mil. Almost 7. I grinded for so long on without the like Guardians of the Rift gear, and it felt like it took forever to get a bond whenever I did it with just the normal blood runes without the remnants of the eye. It feels so much faster to know. I think it's just set. I don't think Lantern has any effect outside of Guardians of the Rift. Benefits. No, these benefits are only provided within Guardians of the Rift minigame and not provided at normal altar. But yeah. The gear itself though gives you an extra 60%, which is ridiculous for like money output. That's ridiculous. Guardians of the Rift is okay. It's not my least favorite thing to do in the game. It's just not a thing that I'm a huge fan of. I think there's a lot of things that I would much rather do than do Guardians of the Rift more. And the profit from it isn't the best. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the best either. But that eye set is like... Runes of the Iron Set of Rose. Per piece worn while runecrafting is a 20% bonus for a total of 60% when the full output acquired. It's huge. Huge. Do a skill that's already getting you like so much money. That extra 60% is just redonkulous. It's definitely worth doing Guardians of the Rift for it. Especially if it is going to be like a primary money maker, you know? It's not. If you know what you're doing and you like balance out your two skills, it should be fairly easy. I think the wiki says you can get it within like 100 some kills. I did 500 because I wasn't balancing my points out. And I didn't realize till after I farmed forever that I wasn't doing it correctly and I felt like an idiot. Good night. I ended up spending like my last day of grinding the minigame just getting the lower level runes because I had maxed out. Like I had like 2,000 points in the higher level runes. Ridiculous. And now I could get more points by just going and farming the lower level stuff, but I already have all that I want from the minigame. Except for XP. CBA. Oh, why does it feel so good to multitask like this? Such a weird thing to enjoy doing. It's probably just brain rot, to be honest. It's like scrolling through stuff that constantly gives you dopamine while playing a video game. That's probably not at all good for you. But it feels so good for some reason. So weird. I mean, I guess. It could be worse, yeah. At least, like, I'm working towards something versus just doom scrolling, which is literally just like, you know. You're just consuming content for the sake of consuming content. Yeah, even if it's realistically not productive, it feels productive. I'm curious if those guys are just picking up, I've thought about, like, sort of picking up audiobooks just so I was consuming actual, like, knowledge while I was sitting here and doing stuff. But most of the time, I just have, like, a shitty video playing on, like, my other monitor that I'm barely paying attention to. But I've always thought about, like, picking up, like, Audible or something. I just don't know what I'd even want to listen to. Yeah, I'm sure it's nice while you're driving. I remember growing up, my grandparents and stuff would have, like, audiobook tapes that they play while they were driving and stuff. Is that play an old person thing? It was specifically the tape thing. I don't know what would enjoy. I haven't consumed anything in a long time. How bright was the sword? Was it the brightest sword? Brighter swords? Bright sword. Oh, I looked up brighter sword and then it recommended me brighter shorts. That's not what he said. Bright sword. Dang, there's only a little bit of bright sword. What's the point? We need constant bright sword. Need to bright sword maxing. Bright maxed sword. Yeah, that's fair enough. Did I not click over here? I swear. That makes sense though. I mean, like, no book is like constantly good, you know? I don't know many books that are like that. Maybe boring sometimes. $41. 45. 44. 3 more levels, then we can switch to bison leather. Leather. Pull the lever. Dang, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, damn. Does it feel worth it? Do you feel like you've gained a knowledge from those books? I'm assuming you like, at least gained a little bit of knowledge from them. Knowledge. Oh, I would have liked more than fast cars and money. Knowledge. In my garage. What I like more than money? People buying my book. You learn more about how to spend well over 40k on Warhammer. That's some pretty valuable knowledge. Maybe even the most valuable knowledge. Oh, I didn't even notice that shipper. I was just doing stuff. Were you like let down by them? Is that why that happened? Is that why you switched to doing them? I think I just saw a lightning bolt in RuneScape. Might be losing my mind. Officially lost my marble. That makes sense. There's a lot of things that I used to consume, story-wise, where I kind of came to the conclusion that I didn't care to keep reading it because it shouldn't take 100 hours to get good. You don't need like over 100 hours of story to make a story good, in which case the story's not that good. Because they don't need that much filler. But that was just my opinion. At least with stories. It's not me talking about like games or anything. Just with stories. Oh wait, I might be really dumb. I mean, I've heard from so many people that One Piece is like so good. It's like... Nopers. I'm good. I'm sure some people really, really like it. And for them, that's great. Nothing. Unfortunate. D-Nag. You watched this entire anime and I'm assuming like read the manga as well, and you're like, wow, this is terrible. Why did I do that? Wonder when this hat event's going to end. It's so you can be caught up and then hate it with other people, and then once you hate it with other people, the hate's over. I don't know if I'm actually fully caught up with any TV show that's not over. I don't regularly watch television or anime like anything. I watched anime with my friend fairly regularly for a long time, and then they stopped being my friend, and then I just kind of just haven't been that into it since then. But to be fair, most of the time when I'm watching television shows and stuff, or like just that media in general, I'm not a huge fan of like spending a lot of time just sitting and watching. Especially if I'm alone, like it just feels like a waste of time. Sometimes, some days I will veg out, and that's literally all I will do for quite a while. If I'm feeling like really down and I don't want to get out of bed, then I'll be a degenerate for a while. But most of the time, I don't really do that. That's fine. They put me in a rather precarious situation a lot. They make me feel bad for not hanging out with them. And I don't think a friendship centered around that is a very positive call. You should spend time with people because you want to spend time with people, not because you would feel bad if you didn't spend time with them. I can't even read. Those books must go hard then. Go do some mining or buy more bars. Nice, buy more bars. Probably a good idea. Get some foods. I needed to eat earlier, else I would have lost my mind. I'm rude to people a lot of the time, even though I don't mean to, just because of how I am. Whenever I'm like hungry at the same time, I'm just an asshole. That's all there is to it. You when you're hungry? True. True, true, true. How long has that been an ad campaign? I feel like it's been forever. Since 2010. It was launched in a Super Bowl ad for Super Bowl XLIV. I don't know. I would assume it is. '10, 2019. No, I don't think it was. I don't think it's been used in a while. Why is that so memorable to me? Yeah, I'd say it's a win. Overall, it's probably a win. I think it's pretty chill too. Just a chill fella. Chill fella. I just think smithing's pretty chill. To be fair, I've never done super active smithing. I just used Varrock and gone between the bank and the smithing thingy. How much longer on this box? Yes. 9 days and I should already actually have enough for another bond. In like a half. I think. Something like that. You when you're hungry? I think like 15 mil? It was up at 15 during leagues, but it might be down to 14. Bond. Oh, 13.7, 14. It was up to 15 like at the beginning of leagues. True. That's why I started doing this, because I was like, if I have to farm out blood runes, yeah, I think the way I was doing it before, without like the gear or anything, I think it's only making me like a few 100k an hour. If I have to farm blood runes out for 15 million GP, I don't know how long I'd be able to handle that. But that would start feeling like an actual job. Like I said, I can go to work for one day and I'll make this money. What the hell? Yeah, that sucks. Sometimes the lag in this game is so terrible. Yeah, a boss thing too, that sucks. What am I doing? I ask myself that every day. What am I doing? We're killing it out there. I mean, the majority of like the pay-to-play money makers is just like, it's just doing like high-level raids. So if someone is just a skiller, there's not a whole lot currently for them to make money off of. I think the highest level skill, like I said the other day, I'm fairly certain it's just wilderness agility. Kind of sucks. Combat, combat, combat. What are these? It's part of the, you have to do the elite wilderness diary for that. Combat, 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 combat. That's interesting to me. Yeah. Yeah, the vast majority of this is combat, combat, combat. And then it does look like, I guess there's this and whatever that was above it, but then there's wilderness agility, and then blood runes is somewhere. Blood runes isn't great, but not bad. That's not this one though. That's the other blood runes. That's the one that requires I think this one's actually the one that I'm doing. It's complicated, but it's like wilderness agility. Maybe sepulture. Well, the agility is worth a lot, but that's been a thing for quite a little bit. I mean, to be fair, that's you're risking. You're doing wilderness. Sepulture could be good though, but then I still have to do Sons of the Father for it. That's the reason that I'm doing this blood altar, is because I haven't done Sons of the Father. Maybe I should level up my range at some point and go do it. Level up my range and my prayer. Go do Sons of the Father. Yeah. I'm literally at the boss fight in Sons of the Father. I tried it a handful of times, never got it done. I mean, saying it's a good one to get done to a person with like barely any combat experience is not that helpful. He requires range gear because he's a magic, right? But you use the flail because that's what he's weak to. It also takes forever to get back there. Absolutely forever. So you fail and then you have to walk all the way back across the world just to try again. It doesn't help my prayers so low, so I don't have piety. Piety? I think it's piety. Whatever. But that would probably be a good idea to get either way. Just to have better rune spots, regardless of anything else. And I'd unlock Sepulture. I'd probably want to level quite a few things up quite a bit. And for the prayer, it's going to require me to get a lot of money. Oh, prayer will be helpful either way. You have money. You have quite a bit of money right now, actually. What was my bank worth? Like 100. Do you have to go take the? Don't you have to go take those somewhere, like in the wilderness, to fight them or something? Is it not just more efficient for me to get a bunch of good bones and take them there? And I don't have to think at all about anything? I also have to level up magic. And it costs runes too. I mean, I don't really have a money problem. Depending on how much prayer actually costs. 70. Wait, then I already have piety. Okay. Yeah, then I should just add it. I might want to level up combat stats more. There's already something I was gonna do. Yeah, I just looked at that. You don't say. There's a quest to unlock piety. Jesus Christ. A lot of mini quests. It requires like 50 different quests. I just looked it up. I'm not asking for help, I'm doing my own research. King's Ransom is also required. Waves, that is a mini quest. No, waves, trials. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of quests, including the one you're talking about. And I'm not doing any of that right now. I already have a headache just even looking at that. £70, 70 per. Yeah, I'm fine on it. I just need to do 4 quests. And then I need to walk all the way to the boss fight after we're done. Why not? Boots are good. Where's the gloves? It's just the set of gear in general that's good, right? Before you get barrows. There's a bandos. Yeah, bandos. Prepared for the hard time. Thing. Stop being broke and get your bando. Iron Man, more like Schmiron Man, am I right? Got him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get to doing the quest later. And then I'll probably level up my combat kit after that. Right now I just can't think about it. My brain is like already overwhelmed enough with all this shit. I don't understand why there has to be goals for it. I just want to do it. It's the long and short of anything that I do. I'm enjoying the game and I'm enjoying doing leatherworking in it. So I'm doing it. There's no goal. I don't set arbitrary number goals for anything. Because then once you achieve the goal, it becomes like, oh, what's next? I don't know. Something else. So I don't see a point in even setting a goal to begin with unless there's something that you're working towards. Wake up every morning and say, okay, my goal today is to make it to the evening without losing my marbles. Yeah. I just don't think it's necessary to set goals. If you're doing something, do it because you enjoy it. But then, like, if you want to quit, just quit whenever you want. There's no reason to set huge goals for no reason. Especially in a game that's literally an alpha. I plan on continuing to level until the next patch comes out. That's my goal. But if I don't feel like doing it, I'm not gonna keep doing it. Hopefully that's a good goal. No, I can't. It's like RuneScape. You're going to keep your skills, yes. It's not like PoE. Unless the skills legitimately just change what they are. As RuneScape Classic carries your character, like, since the original RuneScape Classic, your character has been carried all the way to RS3 at this point, right? Excluding like a handful of rollbacks. Yeah, I've mentioned quite a few times, like, wanting to rework how combat works and adding things that require more, like, overlapping skill abilities than you doing. But it should just keep going, yes. It's made by the same person that made RuneScape originally. I cannot imagine them ever resetting your... unless you just delete it yourself. Or like if you get banned, I guess. The way that acts work, your level kind of gets reset after you leave the act. And that's good, that's just how the game's made. It's a game about skilling. If they reset your progress, people would stop playing. See you too. See ya. Nice talking. Yeah, I'm gonna stop before I like cut somebody out because I'm losing my patience very not even very quickly, it's just been a slow burn on the end. Good morning, E-booms. What's up, Game Room? Yeah, it is like 4 now. I gotta leave for work in 3 hours. Sucks you haven't been able to sleep. Hopefully you are able to soon. Yeah, I've kind of lost my patience for people, and I gotta actually get ready for work, so I'm gonna stop really soon. Sorry that you just got your eye bumps, but I've been rude to people all night because I'm in a bad mood, and I already said I was gonna stop early so I can get ready for work. I don't want to just keep being an asshole to people. I feel like shit, and my day hasn't even really started yet. So I'm gonna go for now. Hope you get some sleep at some point.